Hello. Hello, and welcome to another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. It's Thursday or Friday Eve, and yeah, weekend is coming, so that's a good thing. Welcome, Wrath. Thank you very much for the lovely emote spam. All the kitties. All the kitties. So much cuteness. Yes, how are you doing? How is everyone so far? Or if you prefer to be lurking, don't worry, you can do that too. Yes, tonight we are continuing our adventures in the Underdark. But yes, how is Thursday? Hopefully it's treating you well and really is a little Friday, or maybe a little Saturday even. Alrighty. Now let me figure out where to go. You could there are three general directions that I think we could go. We could go to the Arcane Tower, or we could go left and see what's hiding here and try to find Balin, or we could go right and see what's there. Okay, let's go towards Balin first.
Best be on my way.
Thursday, Friday Eve is going off right. Paid a visit to the haunted basement to move stuff. Much better than yesterday, which was certainly a day. Oh, I am sorry to hear that tomorrow wasn't too good, but I'm glad to hear that tomorrow is better. And a visit in the haunted basement just in time for Halloween. Speaking of, are you celebrating Halloween in any way? Doing something special and going somewhere? Or doing something?
These are territorial markings, and recent ones too. There are hunters around.
Hunters, you say? Well, that's unfortunate. Whoa, that's a huge... No, Asterion, no, don't go into the green poisonous cloud. It's not the best idea. Trust me. See? Okay, let's move out. If I remember correctly, this lovely green cloud should eventually disappear. Ooh, severed arm. Oh, see? How nice of it. Yes, we're gonna be going out of town to visit your college friends. We're doing a Halloween party on Saturday, and you'll be going to Universal Studios, a theme park, on Sunday. Nice. That sounds like lots of fun. Are you dressing up or not? And if yes, what are you dressing up as, or who are you dressing up as? I love the scissor tree, the glowy leaves. It looks so pretty. And it's kind of funny to have this kind of like root here. Looks almost like a barrier for a viewpoint. Ibiliana, hello. No, well, I just started. I was a bit late, so you didn't really miss much. I just shot a bunch of those green mushrooms, and that's basically it. Now, the first time I went here, I didn't really succeed in saving the guy. So this time I'm going to try and do better. But you know, no promises. Let's see who
Watch your
would be
back.
the best for that. Ibiliana, thank you very much for the resub. 7 months. Wow. That's it's been 7 months. I didn't realize. Thank you very much for the resub. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing and emotes. Thank you. Yes, and thank you for the shout out for Ibiliana. And let me do a shout out for Rat too. Well, of course, both of the lovely mods are worth following and watching and checking out, and you know, giving your time and soul over to. But Ibiliana is also running some charity streams until next Tuesday, so it would be a really nice thing if you showed up and maybe consider donating something. There's of course a stream day for Monday, Halloween Eve. Those will be Halloween day for me already. Yes, Halloween day for you will likely be chilling and watching ghost hunting shows with another group of friends. That sounds cool. So a nice kind of Halloweeny weekend. Yeah, it does sound nice. conditions. Resistances. Fire resistance. Okay. We are looking for something else. Flump mating rituals. Do we really want to read that?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Okay, examine the book closely. As for dressing up, probably not much. You have a hoodie that looks like Mimikyu, which you'll be wearing. Okay, that's nice, cute, and minimal.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Pages apparently copied from a master tome describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharons dwelled the gnome Siluviali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharons built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Viali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
This is the same forge the memory shard showed us. Surely.
We'll have to find out. But yes, to be honest, yes, it is, and the Adamantine Forge was another of those places that I really enjoyed. Just like the Arcane Tower. So I am looking forward to visiting that. Especially since, I already figured out the trick to that, so it shouldn't take as long as the first time. Okay, I'm looking for something that would maybe protect me from I might have missed this step. That could help, and that could work. Maybe. Let's do it like that.
Watch your back. Stop! Stop! People bang!
People, what? Speak plainly, won't you?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Hold up a scroll of Misty Step.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Throw the scroll at him. No. Or maybe. Can we change who does that? Okay, let's try that. Will I be doing something for Halloween besides a special stream? Remember mentioning Halloween or trick or treating being much of a thing in my part of the world? No, so yeah, I'm not doing anything special apart from the from the stream on Monday. I mean, there are some Halloween parties organized here, but I'm not really going to any of those and not much interested. So yeah. Okay. Let it before ES.
Ah! Oh! I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God! I can finally breathe.
Be brief.
Ah! Right, as... What were you saying?
What are we doing down here?
I was looking for... Deneth. She'll be worried sick. I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Well,
Ta.
worried sick may not be the right description, but okay. Okay, so that went well. And I think now we can just maybe
All right,
increase the
what
distance still. Hello, Darnold. Good evening to you. How are you doing? Yeah, doesn't it look nice? Nice and deadly. Yeah, that's about right. Thank you for the shout out for Donald and hanging on. glad to see to hear you're hanging on, and hopefully it improves as much as it can. This thing, everyone died your first try. I somehow, well, managed to send Astarion inside, and he must have had some sort of resistance to something, or I don't know, to fire, or to what. The guy died. Astarion lived somehow, but yeah, everything went up in flames too. Jen, hello, and thank you very much for the resub. 3 months it is, and you're looking forward to more awesome streams. 3? Okay, yes. More like 7. But yes, thank you so much. And I am looking forward to seeing you here too. Thank you very much. And enjoy your continued ad-free viewing and emails. Okay. So I'm guessing there's... Well, we missed something.
Proceeding. Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
yes, thank you for the shout out for Jen. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well.
have to keep going.
It was quite a good day, and it's nearly Friday, so that's always a good thing. Did you read the login rewards for next month's article for you so we can get music as a house guest? Yes, I saw that, and that means I will definitely have to at least log in November, because I love music. And another kitty house guest, and I wanted to do like a Khajiit refuge in one of my houses when I finally get to housing at some point. So the more the merrier. Daedric, hello! How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining, and thank you for the love, and for the cat, and yes, lots and lots of love to everyone. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Music brings his wife, I think it was along. I don't remember the wife. 21 days to log in. I mean, it's just log in, claim the thing, and log out. I can certainly do that if I remember. Especially for a kitty house guest. Lurking because you're playing BG3 too. Okay, fine. I totally understand. I enjoy your playthrough. And, well, before you go, how far into the playthrough are you? Okay, Scroll of Misty Step and Featherfall and an apple. I'm doing pretty well, really happy that it's Friday already, tomorrow. And yes, quite happy about the house guest for the new month in ESO. Looking forward to that. Still hope we get Raz at some point, even for crowns. That would be really cool. I think he'd be very, very popular. Thank you for the lurk, Jen. Yes, have fun in your adventure in Faerun. Sorry, I clicked. We are back. Now, I don't remember, did we? Said Baldur, we should tell Dareth the good news. Adamantine Forge, yes. Masterwork. We found this as a tree. Okay. But this, I don't know if I asked how are you, Daedric, today?
By Mistra, what are these accursed flowers? I can feel my magic ebbing away.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I didn't manage to surprise it. Your day is improving. Oh no, did your day start badly?
Here we go again.
I am very sorry to hear that. From combat to hugging, that's how we roll here. See, speaking of, I kind of didn't really understand that line and what Astarion just said. I kind of hear time for a cuddle, which would be fitting in the current context, but I kind of don't think that's what he says.
Battle of wits.
Okay, no resistances, multi-attack prone. Hugging can be an attack if you'd like. Well, I guess. A ribcage crushing hug would definitely be a...
I'm fury. I am
would
death.
qualify as such. Well, that went really well. Yeah, and okay, missed this step, I think. This one. Yes. Back to this one.
Never a
As
dull
well,
moment.
we can proceed.
Breathe deep and move.
Severed foot. Oh, lovely. Who do we have here? Okay, that's Hook, Horror, and where's... Okay, there's the guy. Filero the Forgotten. Let's make him forgotten for good.
This feels good.
Nice. Not quite ribcage crushing. Thank you for sparing our rib cages.
I will ascend.
Yeah. Sure. Sure, Lae'zel.
My path be true.
If you don't fail, I'm sure you will. Okay, so having two fighters with each having two actions and being able to do two attacks, that really makes a difference.
I don't fancy their chances. Certainly.
Okay, just outside of range. Oh no. Okay, so I am afraid Gale is not going to be able to do anything this turn. Dash. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Ooh. Critical miss, not nice. Not nice at all.
I'm ready.
On my way.
Time to strike.
Yes, Lae'zel. It is. Have eaten gnome. That sounds lovely.
Always room for more.
Tattered scroll.
Something good here, I hope.
Scribbled notes. Okay, yes. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the Adamantine Forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Torn nose. Oh, okay, we met Torn. What did you say, Astarion? I missed that. Tattered scroll. An unfinished conjuration scroll marked by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Skeren Ixenfelg, magma. Now I think we give all the pieces of that. Well, maybe not necessarily in that order, but we'll see if it works. Magma. Yes. Morning frost. Yay.
Let me work my magic.
got around to pre-ordering Alan Wake 2. That should be fun. Nice. Are you going to be streaming it? And when exactly does it come out? Is it this week? Or is it in November already?
Looking ahead.
Keep your distance, darling.
To be honest, I don't know. Well, we can give it to Gale, I guess. But
Lovely day, this. For now.
okay, the arrow. Well, we do have the arrow, and we do have this. Okay. Let's leave it like that for now. We'll see about the ice stuff later
Yes.
on.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
And I magic the field, but that doesn't really bother.
Don't move them.
Comes out this Friday. As for streaming, that's going to be, and it depends. For sure, not right away, because he'll be doing the Witches Fest. And there will be plenty of folks playing it on stream already. Okay.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Yes, you do that, Gale. Okay, it's brown.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
Hello, Arsenic. How are you doing? I have a little interest in the first one because I added it to the poll. What originally drew my interest to it? Well, originally it was the the trailer for the second one. The story with the writer and the kind of like dual words and the writing influencing what's happening. It kind of sounded interesting, and since that's a sequel, I thought that It could be fun to learn what the first game was like. You're good. You have Culver's. Okay, what is Culver's? Judging by nom nom nom, it's something rather tasty. But for the uncultured brutes from Europe, what is that? You have a chocolate malt, cheese curds, and the cheeseburger. Nice. That sounds more understandable.
Shall we cut and run?
So enjoy your noms. That does sound lovely.
Gone with the weave.
Okay, 14. Critical miss. Okay, fine. It's fine.
What's hiding here? Swift as my feet can carry me. I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Okay, so that's where we will be going. Soon-ish, I guess. Oh, the food talk. I didn't really have a chance to eat anything before stream. But it's fine, I'll be fine. I definitely won't be getting any of the tasty sounding food. But still, I have cake waiting for me. I love it when they all fail the survival rules.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Take up the grave. Sure. Why not?
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. I wonder what they say.
What sort of cake? It's a tiramisu layer cake.
Might be useful.
Cake is good, yes. cake is always good. You're a sucker for desserts. Me too.
What to
I
do?
love all the sweet things, unfortunately. Grab a close at the cake. I would share, but I just have this little tiny one slice. So next time you have a major sweet tooth, me too. And I don't know if I already told that, but unfortunately it shows. Can't there be sweets that make you lose weight instead of gain it? Really,
Can't give up now.
it's the biggest scam. Need to start eating better for sure. Don't we all? But yeah, outside from snacking on the on sweets in certainly too large quantities, I eat pretty well, so I hope it kinda... Well, it isn't as bad as it could be if I just ate all junk food every time, all the time. Or not necessarily junk food, but just, you know, unhealthy stuff. Trade In-N-Out cheeseburgers for some tiramisu. No. We'll be going. You're really, really tired. Have an amazing rest of streams. Thank you very much, Ibiliana, for stopping by. And I hope that you will have a nice, effective rest, and that you will be well rested tomorrow. Thank you very much. And yes, good night. Sweet oversaver for me then. That depends. Most of the time, probably, but you know, sometimes it can. Well, there can be too much of the sweet thing, so sometimes savory is preferable. And you know, I do have enough of willpower, and you know, I'm reasonable enough to know that eating just sweets is a big no-no.
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. 70 years of terror. For what?
My friend. Bibberbag. Curious. Beautiful. But dangerous. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you for your help.
Yes, thank you for the shout out for Ibiliana. And as I mentioned, if you are not following Ibiliana yet, please do, and please jump into one of her streams in the upcoming days, and maybe consider supporting the Gamers Outreach charity. Same goes for Daedric Shadow, another lovely streamer supporting this goal and this charity. Um, how did you get trapped to begin with?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
Wow. How did you wind up trapped like this, like that?
Noble stock. Yes, Derek needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
Yes, thank you for the shout out for Daedric. And thank you for the punch, Joe. Hello, how are you doing? Like the sweet stew, liking sweet things is a very human thing. Yeah, apparently. And there's just too much of the nice, sweet things. You must be keen on mushrooms if you're willing to brave the underdog for them.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
What is Snubblestop exactly?
Mushroom. Powerful. Dirith wants it for a brew. She's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew.
Are you feeling alright? Seems like you get confused easily.
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dirith. She knows the ins and outs. How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think.
You hate Balin?
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
I think
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
I have a feeling Dareth hates Balin too. This is a dangerous territory, must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Could it cure Balin's memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Oh, okay.
I'll go myself.
Well, it wasn't a joyful reunion. Dareth has her husband back, and we have gloves of uninhibited Kushigo. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Ah, that's a shame.
70 years of terror. For what?
Dareth knows what is up. Yeah, it seems she has a very good reason to hate him. Throws and improvised weapons. Gale, fancy a snack? Maybe? No, I want to. Okay, Colin.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Why is a mushroom so important to you?
We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The
Oh,
locals
okay.
go mad for it.
No, okay.
We'll be clearing out soon enough.
Yes.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
So I know what Wrath is planning for Halloween. Do any of you have any fancy plans? Are you maybe going somewhere or organizing something, or I don't know, dressing up? Tell me everything. Loves of Hail of Thorns. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Arsenic.
"70 years of terror. For what?"
I should speak up.
Can't be too careful in these parts. Paper bang's the least of it.
Okay, a knife and a rope. Not impressive.
That old idiot.
Yes, she is cataloguing Korontoan fertility rituals.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before. I don't think we actually spoke with him.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Were you here when the dwarf got attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Okay, researching the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Okay, let's trade.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Do you have anything new? Unimpeded by difficult terrain. I mean, it could be useful.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Okay, so now let's go right. Hello, Assassin, how are you doing? How is your Thursday? And are you counting the hours until Alan Wake 2 comes out? Just finished Alan Wake Remastered DLC, and it really does set up Alan Wake 2. So it does make sense to play it before. Alan Wake hype.
Anything of use? That might be worth a look.
That was a nice chunk of things. Oh. What is... Oh, Minotaur. Minotaur? But yes, soon we're on Wake.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
And Assassin, are you going to be streaming it or playing it just on your own first? Yes, moo. %% streaming. Nice. I hope I will get to catch some of the streams,
Time to kill.
but also trying to avoid spoilers. At least a little bit.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, bludgeoning vulnerability. How about an ice knife? Thank you for the emo train redeem.
I am fury. I am death.
That cat would really be very difficult to spot in the Underdark. And thanks for the love. Okay, I could have used the Misty Step. Duh. Okay. Ow. 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 Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Unleash me.
Okay. We can do that. What path is interrupted? Can you... Okay, I hope it will be worth it. Interrupted.
Oh, so much for peace.
That was nice.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Swift and lethal.
Yes, let's hope you're going to be lethal, Lae'zel.
Go for the throat.
Amulet of the Unworthy grants resistance to slashing damage. Grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Okay. Gale, fancy a snack, maybe? I don't think we'll be using that.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Okay, we will go rest.
No one back home will ever
Oh,
believe
which
this.
reminds me, I kinda learned
At the
about
ready.
something quite interesting. Well, a tiny little interesting tidbit that you can activate in the camp. So
Don't mind if I do.
we can try doing that while getting a well-deserved rest, but first I want to check something. Hype is through the roof. I hope that the game is worth all the hype. But imagine picking a game of the year this year when so many great games came out, and there are some that are still coming out that are worth attention and worth playing, at least
Someone doesn't like
theoretically.
visitors.
Go.
Oops.
There are traps about.
No kidding. Oh no, it broke the ladder. I think it may be too late now. Okay. And I know if you were to choose
Still alive.
potential
So that's progress.
game of the year or your favorite game of the year at this point, do you have any thoughts on that? Any potential candidates for your game of this year?
Blackets will be done. It's Ali.
Okay, Lae'zel, it's your time to prove yourself. Prove that you are not
Repositioning.
just a weird person who is always complaining and shouting at everyone. Do the looting. Oh, nice.
The mark of the century, I believe. Brigands for hire.
I can see a locked chest, so I am guessing I should get a steering up here too.
It will happen.
Okay. Let's try this. Candidate for Game of the Year, yes. I mean, I can think of candidates, but deciding...
Found and taken.
You want Hi-Fi Rush to win? Like, all things considered, I think that would be my second. So, I think my first would be Baldur's Gate. I still haven't finished it. I'm kind of nearing the end of the second act, I think. But so far, I'm enjoying the entire game, like everything in this game. So I guess it's a safe bet, but Hi-Fi Rush, yes, it's... I really want it to be recognized too, because it is a great game.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Oops. It'll probably go to BG3, but you also want Alan Wake 2 to give BG3 a run for its money. Meaning, you hope it will be good enough for that to happen. Nah.
Eager for battle.
I think Alan Wake 2 will give it a hell of a run and hopefully win. I guess we will see about that. So, I don't know, Assassin, did you play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't remember. And if you did, I guess you didn't really enjoy it, or was it a big... No, never will. Why? We want it to be good enough to compete on the same level or above to match or beat it. Okay.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Okay. That is a shame. For you looks very boring and you don't want to be waiting and all that, and the characters really annoy you. Okay, that's fair.
Indolence breeds madness.
I mean, I can understand Lae'zel being annoying. And people thinking Lae'zel is annoying. Lurk for foods. Thank you for the lurk, Daedric, and enjoy your gnomes. The companion's almost ruined PG-3 for you. Oh. So, not enjoying any of them? Or is it just them, or their stories, or I don't know, anything else in particular? Oh yeah, the rest of you. And also, sorry about that, but I will be eating too, so if I
Very well.
am muted and don't answer right away, sorry about that. I will try to answer as fast as I can. Hello, Snake. How are you doing? How is your Thursday? Do you think it is how angsty they are at the beginning? But their angst makes sense too. Yeah, I guess it does. It is a pretty unusual situation, you know, to have a parasite in your brain and kind of the vision of impending death. Like hanging over your head, so yeah, I get being angsty. Busy Thursday, almost over though. That's good. That's always good. But it's almost over, and you know we can get on to move on to Friday. How am I? I'm doing pretty well too. Yeah, it was a pretty good Thursday. Looking forward to Friday and the weekend. Get BG3 play, Dark Urge, Murder, everything. That is an option, certainly. Do you like turn-based combat and potentially interesting stories? You love interesting stories. Well, as I've mentioned numerous times, I love this game so far. Nothing is pointing to it changing in the near future. Although, of course, there is a chance that, you know, the ending can spoil things for me and be bad, and you know what, all that stuff. But
I'll take that.
so far I'm enjoying it. It's not working. I think it was a dagger. Dagger was an option for the thing, but I made a dagger in during the first playthrough, and it was quite disappointing. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be using it that much anyway, even if I get anything else.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Okay, we got the dagger back. Silences targets on hit. Okay, I didn't see that. Maybe that would be useful. Anyway, let me I guess we can visit the merchants here and see what they have for sale, and do the long rest too. Hello, Koga. How are you doing?
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, I will. Expensive try though. Yeah, I am sure it will go on sale soon enough.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course. May you keep balance.
It's definitely considering trying it yourself, but it's definitely only on deep sale sort of thing. Winter sale should be the next likely deep sale. I'm not sure about deep sale at this point yet. I guess I'd be, well, my guess would be 20% tops, but I may be wrong. Time for your own noms back in a bit, and thank you for the hydrate redeem. So this week, when lurking in various streams, I found out that there's this trick, kind of a neat little thing, that if you go and stand here This song triggers that normally isn't playing. So yeah, pretty cool. 20% sounds about right. So we'll have to decide if that's worth it. True. And thank you for the sticker, a lovely axolotl. Okay, anyone wants to
All's well that ends not as
talk to
bad
me
as
at this
it could have.
point? I don't think so. Yes.
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
It's easy for some of us doing some stretches before bed. I thought you didn't care what because the road on your back. It's easy for some of us.
What are you doing?
Snooping, what are you doing? Offering to help, I can tell you what it says if you want.
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, a language you know all too well. The lines describe oaths and the fires below, but the language is fragmented and strange. This is just a piece of a larger text.
And? What does it say?
Something about the fires below. Thank you for the lurk, Joe. It's just fragments of infernal legalese. It's not a poem, it might be part of a devil's pact. There once was a cleric of God who was cursed with a very small wand. Lovely. It's not a poem, it might be part of a devil's pact.
Infernal pact? But not even the whole text. What was that bastard up to?
If he did make a devil's pact, he's more dangerous than we thought. You really have no idea what this is. Does it matter you're free of him now? You should tell the others, they might be able to help. You really have no idea what this is?
None at all. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
Sorry, we'll figure it out, I promise. Don't mention it. Just make sure it doesn't get us killed, alright? We'll figure it out.
Will we? How sweet.
Okay.
Speak.
Speaking with Lae'zel, always.
Scratch's tail wags
So-
enthusiastically.
Short conversation. Right to
Scratch's
the
tongue
point.
lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Hello, Scratch. Okay, do we... items, do we have the...
You wish to speak?
What about, what about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Always at your side.
Well met.
Okay, I am afraid to speak with Volo. Oh, hey. You want something too?
Don't let me drag you away.
Enjoy yourself.
You've earned the night of revelry.
Is that all you wanted to tell me? That I have your permission to enjoy myself? Thank you. Too kind.
Soldier?
Well, way too kind.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Okay, I'm guessing that's it. Unless...
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? No. I was just asking. No. And I think we went through that already.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
No.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
No. No. That's a no, in case you didn't hear that, Volo. No.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Of course.
You recognize the feathered
It's
creature.
an owlbear.
It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Aww. Yes, beckon him closer.
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet.
Okay, keep your distance.
He steps closer, hesitantly.
Aww.
What a delectable little pet.
Isn't he?
Alarmed by your companion's
Aw.
approach, the cub flees into the forest.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snag.
Don't call him a snag. Not the eye digging again. No, definitely not the eye digging. Okay, is there... Okay. Small friend, yes, I hope the owlbear cub comes back. Okay, once again, does anyone has
May the
anything
darkness
more to
protect you.
say in the morning? Just checking. And of course,
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
yes, it's not a snack.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
It's friend, not food.
Soldier?
What's on your mind?
Well met.
You wish to speak?
Okay, nothing new. Laser.
Speak.
No. How about no?
Hello, my sweet. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Bye. Okay, leaving. And we can go back to the Underdark. Now I think Underdark Beach Karlak is. I'd rather be traveling with her than Lae'zel, but I guess it's fine. Reach the Adamantine Forge. That's what we're going to do next. First, let's go. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff to explore here, but we are going to the Arcane Tower. Astarion costs so much food. Yeah. I hope the whole delectable pet thing in relation to Albert was just a joke. And because Albert is way too cute. I mean the Albert cub. Okay, Arcane Tower, let's go. Yes, turn-based mode.
Don't touch me. Let's move.
A long way from Waterdeep. I venture forth.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Keep the blade close. Shall we?
One with the weave.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
Direct me. Right away.
This will be done. Without delay.
What now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Trust no one. Moving.
Which way to the nearest library? The path less traveled.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Someone there?
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Welcome back, Wrath. What's for lunch today? No.
Go.
No. Okay. So, yeah, that was a successful turn. And Gale eats all the magic stuff. Maybe he's allergic to non-magic things. Who knows? An expensive company they are. Okay, so this is not a good hiding spot.
Let's move.
That's a non-hiding spot.
Light on my feet.
Surprised no one's commented on the party's voracious appetite. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. As, you know, commented where in general, or... You do have a point, Daedric, yes.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
Okay. Well, Laser's going to get hit.
Yes, let's.
You mean in game? Oh, okay. I guess they have more pressing matters to attend to and to comment about.
Salutations. Onward. Some pillow talk.
Excuse me, what? Pillow talk? What are we talking about, Gale? Lunch today is meatloaf, mashed potatoes and broccoli. Nice hearty meal. Enjoy. While I'm here numbing on my lettuce. Oh, that's nice. Somehow we managed to skip anyone getting hurt. Nice.
The Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home,
I say we take a peek.
That's exactly what we're going to do.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
What happened to all the magic items? Scene cuts to Gale looking away and trying to sneak off. Or scene cuts to Gale, crouching and biting into a slightly sparkly, magic-y boot. And his whole face like sparkling with the magic-y thing.
Better get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Hello, Sammy, how are you doing? Thank you for the love. How is your day so far?
Careful, I might. Over here.
Or that is... Definitely. Gale is up to no good when it comes to cuisine and food choices. Thank you for the appreciation for the title, Sanwi. Been lurking since 25 minutes in. Hope all of you are having a wonderful day. Yes, it's a pretty good day so far. Thank you so much. Pretty well. I can say the same. Yes. And I've been lurking in your stream earlier on too.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Sorry for
interesting
not
times.
saying hi, but I had to leave pretty early. So I figured I'd just lurk. But yeah, I saw a specific clip meow. Meow, 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 meow. About shooting. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Yeah, and it was a bit worrying.
Well, hello.
Thank you, Sanwi. And yes, I
Don't
appreciate
drink
you lurking too.
At the ready. Of course.
Eager for battle. One true way.
That clip was taken totally out of context. There were specific needs and reasons. I'm sure there were. Yes. There always are. Oops. Oh. Okay, but overall, that's only the second time someone got hit by those turrets, so that's not too bad.
How delicious. Moving.
Yes, please.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's first move Narissa.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
Ah, excellent choice.
Indolence breeds madness.
And thank you for the group hug, Zanui and the Wrath.
One true way.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Let's explore.
What to do?
Very happy you clipped that. Yes, I am very happy you clipped that too. Okay, let's save. Death and Spitfire's kick, catching everyone being sus. Well, not everyone. I mean, there was Ibby's thing too.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Let's go.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
won't ignite.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
I did is I want the whole world to know what Evie did. No, what have I done? That was stupid.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly.
Let's get going.
Can you get hit by the turret here? I think so.
Trust no one.
Okay, I can. Apparently. So that's an ouch. Yes, let's continue.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, that wasn't a scary jump. Oh well.
I applaud your taste.
It was short and sweet, didn't realize I did one after I tried one too. Yeah, I thought that was, you know, just the essence of it.
Flaggets will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No dash. Jump is enough.
I've got a long road ahead.
Son, we gone savage. Yes. Maybe we should be scared of Sunway. And so let me see, is it where we should go already? No, well, not necessarily. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Tough decisions to make when inhabiting a tough world. Sure.
How delicious. Step lightly.
The air is ripe with magic.
Very well.
That response, you're going to drink water until the rest of your days, only water. Yeah, I guess, but you know, you have to know the context for that. That's why I didn't include that in the clip. But yes, I guess for EB that is a real threat. And thank you very much for the threat appreciation.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Careful, I bite.
Still funny even out of context. Thank you.
Lost in thought.
Then find yourself, Gale. It's time to act. Okay, that's a hole.
Something over
Yes, and I think, as far as I remember, we can exit turn-based mode.
I'm a large man, and that's a very small hole.
All right, what now? Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm just curious if if murder occurred during the second play session already, what's going to happen next? Nice, love the paw print. I am glad you got it. And as I mentioned at some point, I am taking suggestions if you want anything added to the stickers, to the sticker collection. Let me know. Scroll of haste. Not stroll. Scroll.
No traps, please.
Thank you very much for the lurk, Abraxas. I hope your day is going well. You're also partial to the burn when Will was calling Karlach a devil. Oh no, Will, I think you mean Ibino, not Karlach. I don't remember that, but if I did say that, then yes, I'm pretty proud of that.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Well, good. That's hardly a challenge. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we may have to go back to the first zone for a moment to get
Still alive,
the ring or the necklace that I got for my robe during the multiplayer playthrough, the one that adds some nice stealth and sleight of hand stats. Would I like that clip too? I guess. If you feel like clipping, then by all means. I should probably have had a more thorough look at the clip, at the VOD after the stream. But I just remembered, as I said during the stream and after the thing happened, I clipped that right away. And of course, in general, if anyone of you deems something clippable, I will be very thankful for clipping stuff. Well, don't feel obliged to do that, but if you have time or feel like doing that, I will be very thankful. Disorders of the nerves and mind at treaties. Message of Candlekeep. Something useful. The anti-magic properties of sorcerer tree flowers.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
We're doing really good. I'm glad to hear that. We're both doing well today. Yes, thank you. I'm doing well. The actual act of betrayal was definitely top priority. Yes. It had to be documented.
Inside.
On death and resurrection, I'm not sure if that's that important right now. So I might have mentioned, I surely mentioned, really liking the Arcane Tower before. I just like the whole puzzle and having to figure it out. And, you know, time the moves right. Well, not necessarily time, because it was running in turn-based mode. Yes, I like how various stuff is used in different ways. Magic of the Weave, an introduction. Wanted to read that, not take that, but okay. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences sorry, are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
No.
Yes, darling.
I was looting, not trying to chat with anyone. Rotten carrot. Yeah. Thanks, game.
Better not be cursed. That chest. I can feel its magic.
Okay, chest of the mundane. If it's magic, looking at this chest fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling that there is absolutely nothing special about it.
Quite ready for you.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ready and willing.
If there is anything we can do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Nothing we can do to make it show the non-mundane stuff that it surely contains. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inya, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. Will kill the rest so that the one can thrive. Okay. Oral histories of Faerun, the spell plague.
Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Mage's friend plus Arcana plus religion. Nice. I mean, not bad at all.
Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate? Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar. Only one serving for me, I guess.
Boo. Dearest Lenora, I am not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenora. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. getting all the skulls. We've just did a random normal and it was Graven Deep, the New Age dungeon from Isle. Ouch. Did you manage to finish it? Also, were you pugging or were you playing with a group that you know? That always helps. The Roads to Darkness, an epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, a lonely road. Thunder, lightning. Enter Soreth. Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe, the foul, contemptuous heel, or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Ryzia. How would I know? How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you, and you of me? Cesare! Thank you so much for the raid and welcome, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? And what were you playing? Were you playing Alan Wake? Am I right or am I wrong? Guild Wars. Okay, so I was wrong. But yes, how was Guild Wars? How was your stream? Finished up Alan Wake Remastered, so ended up a little Guild Wars to Halloween. All the Halloween events going on in all the games. And so little time. Starting Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. Another person hyped for Alan Wake. Nice. I hope that you enjoy the game. Buried in Halloween events. Yeah. But yes, welcome raiders. I am Selka. I'm a variety streamer streaming games with interesting stories and some cozy games thrown in too. And yes, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to do any of the self-care stuff, like get something to eat, get something to drink, or stretch, then by all means do that. And if you decide to come back, I will be very happy to have you here. And if you decide to just leave, then that's fine too. And thank you just for stopping by. Gonna lurk a bit, starting to get sick. You think so? You need a nap? Oh no. I hope that the nap helps you and that you end up not getting sick. So yes, thank you for the raid and for the lurk. I appreciate it a lot. Alan Wake 2 hype. Yeah, I hope it is a good game, that all of you are going to enjoy it, and maybe me too at some point in the future. The rest of the play tells the tale of three elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. It may be a hint. I'm up some worse. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take my ideas and seize legal discrimination of local orcs To see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Swelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. Okay, Zariel's Fall. Okay, I saw some interesting stuff here. Torn out paper. The writing on this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blotted, with tears making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while? And what is that? The careful art of tears to ciphers. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. Lae'zel, you have anything to say about that? No? But you're going to carry that. Also, I think... Oh, yes, Githyanki map.
Markings reveal the location of a Githyanki crash.
I mean, I somehow figured out how to use that before.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
To the grey. From Barakwe we made our stand, meant to rule by, but led astray by wicked tentacle and wicked hand. This world belongs to the grey. Oh geez, you just lost Schmidt to a mad squirrel attack. Schmidt? Who's Schmidt? I don't know all the names of your friends, of your animal friends. But yeah, anyway, that's sad news. I'm sorry to hear that. That squirrel should know, should be Spitfire. Orendal stole all we had. He taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad. This world belongs to the grey. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away, crush every monument to finest dust. This world belongs to the grey. Trade your heart for steel and tanned, for with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent. The world is nothing but grey. Okay. Okay. One of your latest recruits. Oh. Okay. But yeah, still, you may want to speak with Spitfire about that mad squirrel elimination skills and stuff like that.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
If that's how you are defeated, better off not being on your team, to be honest. Wow. Yeah. And was it a one squirrel or a whole squirrel squad? You hate that orc lady. Me too. Well, maybe hate is a bit of a strong word, but she's annoying. Two squirrels. Hello, Niji. How are you doing? How is your Thursday so far? Discomfort. Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Thursday going alright so far. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope it continues this way, or even improves, maybe. Let them speak it. You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you.
Thank you.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
You made Spitfire slit her throat. Oh, okay. Either slit throat or stabbed to death. During my first playthrough, I just didn't find her, and she ended up getting killed anyway. So I've decided to endure during this playthrough to find out more about her story. But yeah, she's not my favorite. And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne. The story reeks of propaganda and attempt to foment discontent. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
Yeah, doesn't it make you wonder? If it's gibberish, why get so worked up about it?
Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Yeah, we already talked to Lae'zel about that.
What's in here?
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the fold? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Where art thou, friend, rescued from my lonely wake?
From out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
What is this place?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Okay, there is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive.
And in its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Uh-oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Okay. Not a problem at all. Forgot to say that in that hype train stream we also hit your carnival goal. Nice, congratulations. That was a mess. Nice. Very nice. Okay, and a critical hit. That is better.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, so resistance is the pretty much... well, maybe not everything. Fire, lightning, psychic, and poison. So we could try to free you, maybe.
Swift and lethal.
Critical hit, nice. You heard Alan Wake 2 PC specs requirements are kinda high. Are you going to be playing it on PC or on a console? Ooh, critical miss. Nice. Very nice.
There's blood in the air.
PS5 for you. So, well, that's nice. You don't have to worry about the specs. Ow! Ow, oops.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Okay, that's... Oops. Okay, Gale. Just lie down for a bit. You'll be fine. Nice, again. Okay, the critical hit. That is better.
On the way.
Okay, can't really help Gale at the moment. Definitely, but so where Starfields and your Lapik could handle Starfield should be fine. If anything, you might be upgrading or getting new PC soon anyways. I can feel the current one breaking a bit. Upgrades are always exciting, so hopefully you get something nice. Lord British and supper time, but yeah, thank you so much, Sunwy. Enjoy your supper. killed. Now I realize that. Not killed it. Oh, I hate that.
Time to press ahead.
Just like the last point left.
I've missed this.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Time to strike.
Oh, come on.
My path be true.
Okay, that's
Best be on my way.
this one was 45, 35. Really? Oh, come on. Of course.
Let's have some courage.
No, no, not the torch. Come on. Hey, what about this guy? Psychic resistance and poison resistance. What if I hit you with this and I hit you? No. Okay, so wait a second. Let's. No. Move. Really, it's either this one or that one. Fine. What? Both missed? Really, Gale? Really? Are you serious?
Taking position.
Okay.
show dance.
Critical hit, nice. And once again, we are left with just one hit point. Oh, that's great.
Not yet.
Looking ahead.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Light of Creation. Overcharge. Chance to stand the wielder unless it is a construct. Okay, so another useless weapon. Antique key. Guiding light.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, Gale, it's been awfully long since you last demanded an artifact. The paper is torn and patched in many places, as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
On my way. At least things have stayed interesting.
So, one of those options, like the encounter with the Bernard, didn't have to end up in a fight. There were two other options that would lead to. One would lead to him giving us a ring.
Open up.
And the other would lead to him giving us a hug. And, well, in general, I am usually amazed by...
That might be worth a look.
Okay, I wonder what that did. But yeah, in general, I am always amazed by the number of options and the general, maybe not thoughtfulness, but being able to to foresee some options that players would like to try out in this game. So I tried, Karlak. She, at some point during the conversation, she complains that she misses the hugs, the touch in general, and one of the options is that the automaton hugs you. So I sent her to get a hug from the automaton, and I was hoping for some kind of a special reaction, a special line of dialogue, and I was a bit disappointed because there was nothing like that. But maybe I'm expecting too much, or was expecting too much. Anyway, something.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
And it's the basement. Yeah, well, we can eventually help her with that. Staff of Arcane Blessing. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Well, that would have been useful. And that's why we just thought someday Carlock. Yes. And I think we are actually already working on it. I think she got one upgrade already. Okay, what is that stuff that we just got? Stuff of Arcane Blessing. Mistress Blessing. Bless grants an additional weapon and an additional. Okay. What do you think?
Seek and you shall find me.
Gale. Do we have the Melf's acid arrow? Anyway, the blessed thing may be useful. Let's see. Yes, he does have the acid arrow.
Easy enough.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much further can I go?
Oh. Yeah, I should have taken the elevator. Yes, it's at that level. Let's leave, and there's just a sort of like a courtyard.
Seems simple enough.
You can loot. What is that? Why is... Oh, yeah, so there are ads starting in about 40 seconds, and I think that's going to be a good time for me to take a bit of a break. So, yes, I will be back in, well, shortly. Yes, see you in a moment.
way then.
Okay, I'm back. No need to do all the punching. What is all backed up? Punch machine.
A crooked touch.
Punch the punching machine. Sure. Violence upon violence. Okay, Skybreaker. Okay, thank you. Yes, I saw that. Just didn't. Well, saw that before. So yes, thank you. I just refilled my glass, so it's all right. Okay, why is it still trying to shoot me? Shouldn't work. You might be experiencing some lag on your end. Okay, sorry about that. Well, I see that there were some lost frames on my side, like 200, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. It's still in the green here, so
No time to rest.
I don't know, maybe refreshing would help, or pausing and unpausing. Dearest Era, I don't know if you're coming back, but if you're even, well, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these holes, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I had been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together and laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Well, that's unfortunate.
Might be useful.
It's probably not a problem. You're running off mobile after all, always lucky. Well, yeah, I hope it's not too much of an issue. Okay, rings. I thought we had more rings. Some of our companions don't have any rings equipped yet. Oh, where are they? Okay. Okay, so pretty much done with the arcane tower. Bye, arcane tower. See you during next playthrough. Take care of yourself. Stay magical.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate. I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Yogosware was having another photo mode contest, had a terrible, awful idea for it. Go for it, do it. I can't because it's once again not available in my country. So yes, go for it, do it. Maybe your photo will be featured in the gallery that I haven't visited yet, but I fully intend to. And apparently there's also been an update, and there were some the Evil Within inspired costumes added to the game and to the photo mode in the game. Well, I think specifically to the photo mode. Or not. Well, anyway. There was a tiny update. How did you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Also, what's the idea, if you don't mind sharing? And of course, if you plan to take part in that contest, then no need to share if you don't want to. Or if you don't want to, just because you don't want to. Only if you have time. Do you think you heard about the update? Haven't had the time recently to check it though. Yeah, I only saw pictures on Twitter. How do you survive? Don't you need the brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals.
This way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Also, not really related with anything, but I heard that apparently the number of animated emotes or emote slots on Twitch is going to be doubled for both partners and affiliates. So that would be fun, if that's true. I don't know when, though. I found those mushrooms we were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
You don't remember if you can pose the different enemies and the figures from the gacha, but you wanted to pose some of the tango and say they were grocery shopping. Not sure if that would even work. You can't really change the poses themselves. You can like make them smaller, bigger, and move them around and rotate them, but I think there are a few poses included already, so maybe there is something that would work for your purposes. Nice grocery shopping. What exactly is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ormelium watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Definitely heard about the animated emotes thing. Don't know when that will be either. Yeah, anyway, that is nice. Any number of additional emote slots is always nice. Okay, bottoms up.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Draw on your willpower and resist. Focus on the present, not the illusions. faster into the swirling abyss. Focus on the present. Let's try this.
A few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Thank you for the love, Daedric, and lots of love to you. Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Resist the panic from within.
Ooh.
Wall of your mind from the psionic seizure. Okay, try to focus on a tune.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I can imagine this tiny tadpole just, sitting, rubbing its tiny tentacly hands and just going hee 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 hee. So very pleased with itself. I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever. That potion of yours could have killed me. That tadpole was it the same. We're supposed to make it weaker, not stronger.
It holds far more power than it should. For the lava to react to my manipulations in such a way is beyond my ken.
So I went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain. What's next? Cutting off my own head? I suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less. What's next? Cutting off my own head.
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this.
Oh, nice.
But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? Because removal seemed preferable to negation, and I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
Yeah, so he seems friendly, I guess, but why would he now give me the ring that keeps him out of sight of his elders? Even for a prize? I don't know. How about I tell you more about the Nautiloid, every last detail?
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Give a dramatic retelling of your time on the Mind Flayer ship. Offer a detailed logical analysis of the Nautiloid. Okay, try the logical analysis. Ooh, okay. Do I want to roll again? Okay, let's try. Just one more time. Okay, nice.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
A pretty thing. And at least it offers us some protection from the tadpole.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Have you spoken with
Mind
Squis
over mushrooms. That's nice.
Yes, she is cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Bring mind shielding. Let's see. You have advantage on saving throws against charmed. So you see, when presents like that, it doesn't sound so exciting. Guess I could equip it like that. Always better with Wrath and me and the crew. And I always am happy whenever you are here and whenever I can catch your streams too. And yes, so lovely to have everyone here tonight. I appreciate it a lot. There's so much in the crown story when it hurts. Oh no.
Progressing.
Sorry. Press the wrong button.
Receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Oh. Okay, actually let's...
Very well.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Mind over mushroom. Yes.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Or
to your liking.
Even.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Investigate parasite complete. Read a book about the lost Prince Orpheus. It claims that Blackith is not the true queen of the Githyanki and that Prince Orpheus is the true heir. The Adamantite Forge. Okay, I think it's time then to go to the Grim Forge. Thank you for redeeming the emo train. Yes, nom nom. Is there anything you want most? Or is it all an even blur? Yes, maybe you can prioritize for now.
More than prepared.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness.
Tiefling! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. I saw a bottle left by the Myconids. Your Gek must be dead. Reach out to the Dwerga's parasite. Push the Dwerga into the water. Yes. The Halojack Indrid you need, the house you want, the music box is so cool. Is it the music box that we didn't get through the event, or is it something new maybe? And the house, which house do you mean? The kind of a druid village one? I know that one looks amazing. There's also cool furnishing and weapon style bags. Okay, yeah, that can make you go broke. No. It's a witch cauldron with a skelly. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay, let's try again. Do I really want to? I don't want to get the potion. No. No. Shadow Queen's Labyrinth is the house. Okay, fine. You don't think it's the music box from the choice? You don't know though. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it is. Wow, okay.
Get her, fellas.
Such a shame it didn't work. Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Yeah, nice. So we did push him eventually, but unfortunately we wasted 3 inspiration points on that, but that's fine.
Let's spill some blood.
Lurking just stopped by the PC to peek in. Hello, Sanwi. Thank you for peeking in. It's the house that's kind of purple atmosphere around it. Ooh, purple. Slightly worried about looking at the store yourself. You're gonna want stuff too. You're already debating on whether or not you want the witchy kitty on one or both. Oh, the witchy kitty is so cute. Well, do you mean the one in the witch's hat, or the one in the kind of a mask that could be considered a witchy kitty, I guess, too. Purple house would suit me, yes, I guess.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, Basil. I know. Okay, very well. How dare you mind mastery, Gale? Okay, can you at least break the concentration? Wow. That was bad. You're the one with the hat and the flaming step path. It's very, very good. Lead you not into temptation.
I will ascend.
It's fine. Yeah, it is. Really concentrate on the shooting. Okay, that's something at least. We should have just played Baldur's Gate, but want to get the Usurper mount fragments, so needed tickets. Oh, so there's a new thing for the tickets. I haven't even checked that. I haven't gotten the dress yet. I guess that we'll have to wait for. We'll wait until the winter event. So that I will be able to catch up then.
Victory awaits.
Miss again. Really, Lazel. Yes, it's a whitish druid bear mount. It's the new collectible, and the outfit style is pretty cool. That drops from the plunder skulls. Oh. I'll have to check that. Ow. Did she? Surface turned into water, lazy lost condition mountain. Barely saving throw against ice. Nice. Nice Lazel. Very well done. You morph the next 3 fragments over the next few events and morph the flower pet to get the mount. Nice. Also Ghost Snatch. I'm not really that much impressed with the Ghost Snatch. Yes, concentration broken.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, I wanted to shove that guy off the edge.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes, very nice.
Victory awaits.
Hello, Magnus. Did any of my people get pushed off the boat? No. Only I did the pushing. Yeah, what kind of person would allow that to happen? Yeah. That would be very, very unwise. You have a friend who got 2 of their companions pushed off the boat on turn 1. Wow. Fun times. I bet. And what happens then? Were they able to resurrect them via withers or in any other way? Instant death, but yes, you rest them. Okay. Your friend rest them. Okay, yes. Good for your friend. Indeed, yes. I could split some of those. Also, it may depend on the difficulty level. I'm playing on the easy one, so maybe the enemies on the easy one don't really consider an option of pushing the enemies off anything. I know. Thank you for noticing. But to be fair, it is in the description of my channel that you can expect bad jokes here. So I fully intend to deliver on that promise. We're gonna do a thing. Okay. You mysterious Daedric, you. You don't want to even attempt playing on tactician. That might be. You've been playing unbalanced. Well, I should have expected that from Daedric.
The craft is ready to sail.
But yeah, so far I'm running like 3 playthroughs, including the multiplayer one. All of them on Explorer, I think it is. So the next one I start after finishing the first one, I intend to start on the balanced, and maybe eventually when I can remember all the encounters in the entire game, I maybe then will play on Tactician. The intrigue is only here for 7 days. Gonna do it and feel guilty about it. You can wait until the very last moment. Continue your journey. Otherwise, I don't know if it's going to change anything, but yeah, you can wait unless, well, let's see if you still want it as much.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Let's not get into another scrape, shall we? Still catching my breath after the last one.
I'm a Tristle and you will treat me with respect. Just let me through, I'm not looking for trouble. I'll be severing yours if it's all the same. Just let me... I'm not looking for trouble.
That right? And just what do...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Fine, take it. I'm not giving you a single coin. I'll take your head before you take my gold. Did you say you keep slaves here? Okay, did you say you keep slaves here?
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
I've got no use for slaves, including you.
You'll work through it, Zharg. Now pay up. Don't gut all day.
I don't think you understand. I'm gutting you here and now. I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
So we must save the drow first, then sever his head after. Oh, pleasantries like that make me quite homesick.
As for the gnome slaves, pay no heed. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden.
And the Squire Crowhouse guest is out too. Oh no. The Crown Store is conspiring against Daedric. On one side of this page, a hand-drawn map depicts a northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. An attacker's account marks the other. One of the drugging shrooms since doesn't split. Chunky one too. Months worth of soup at least. The rest were too busy droning to put up a fuss. Near pesos, and I'm bolting for Mantle Derith. Thrin sorters be damned, they got eel steak, mineral meat, and top-land food of all sorts. Can't live on fungus alone. A crow item. Uh-oh. I think Wrath is in danger too. I think they should have had the Ingrid as an earnable though considering the Halloween Hallowjack style pages are collectible. Would be nice. Hello Jason, how are you doing? Also, there's an ad starting in about 50 seconds. So sorry about that for anyone who is not subbed. Hope you're all having a great evening just lurking. Thank you very much for lurking, and yes, it's been really great so far. Hey, Brookhead, slave grub in the right barrel, Rothicho in the left. Next of you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the up sideways Thrin. How nice.
Speak.
Anyone has anything to say?
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
Okay. Of course we can't leave him to die. We probably should, if only for the gnome's sake. We're busy, but we can't stop for everyone we meet. Now if they had a sale on the Raven Assistants, then you'd definitely be in trouble, because you want them for you. Yeah, I think they had a sale on assistants fairly recently, as far as assistants are concerned, so I think you're safe for now. Probably should, if only for the gnome's sakes.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
Oh, you're going to help. And you're going to enjoy it.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
So, to be honest, well, it is getting pretty late, and, you know, anything here would be probably a sizable undertaking if we want to start and complete the entire thing. Don't question the boss's terrain. Yes, exactly. And hands off the owlbear cub. Or else. So, considering the state of my group and the time, I think I'm going to just go to camp, do the long rest thing, and end the stream soon. But as usual, let's see. Okay, first let's look for any exclamation marks. Okay, I don't see any. Let's end the day. Yeah. You have enough of this stuff. Okay. Yes.
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
Ooh. No eating the round small friend. Yes. Hands off, and more importantly, teeth off the owlbear cub. You don't have to ask twice. A little treat. You can do better than that. Very presumptuous. I'm undecided what I'll do tonight yet. I think it's better if we leave last time as a once-off. A little treat. You can do better than that.
Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? When I'm with you, I feel practically alive. Yet I crave only to die again. With you.
So many honeyed words as usual.
Not half as sweet as when I tasted you. Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me.
And what else? You're sweeter and sillier than I thought. Did this really work on Cazador's targets? Oh, no, let's not go there. Okay, you're sweeter and sillier than I thought.
I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you.
You'd be lying.
But rather beautiful lie, nonetheless. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again.
I'll come find you after everyone's asleep. I'm sure we'll get another chance soon, but not right now. I don't think I really want this. Fine. I'll come find you after everyone is asleep.
I'll be waiting.
Yes, rawr. Okay, now let's do the rounds. Anyone?
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Yes, I know, Karlak. That's what we are going to do.
Speak.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Hello. I was robbed of a Scratch petting thing.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Cutscene animation. Yes, that's
Scratch's
better.
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
There we go. Yes, all the pets. Hopefully, all the owlbear cub pets soon too.
This true soul near's stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out.
Hello. How are you doing? How is your Thursday? Thank you so much for joining. Well, no one is expecting you to do the digging. You're staying in the camp anyway, just, standing around drinking wine.
That drow
whatever.
near is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Thank you for the shout out, Forlone.
You wish to speak?
I found the stronghold in the Underdark. You mentioned a place called Grimforge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
You're much while I'm trying to get ready to leave for your trip tomorrow. The brain is being super spicy today. Oh no. I hope that it, gives you a break and lets you prepare for the trip. And that the trip is going to be super fun. Absolute followers, but that's about all. Danger, are you sure that's the best way to moonrise? I've got more exploring to do. Yeah.
Tread carefully. You're on the right track, I'm sure. But there'll still be danger and difficulty before you reach Moonrise. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Yes, hope this spicy brain thing improves and you can enjoy your trip fully without any worries. Did we speak to Gale? I don't think so.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, the autism ADHD are being a lot today. So rid of them. Yeah. I mean, don't they have better things to do? Just rude. Yes, leave you alone. They should get a hobby. I don't know.
Scratch's tail wags
Playing video
enthusiastically.
games, knitting, staring at walls, anything. Just
Scratch's tongue lolls
not
out
bothering
happily,
you.
his tail wagging even faster.
All right. 90-90. Fragrant fungus stew. Frost kiss ale. Sure. Okay, no. Split. cheese. Salami. Honeycomb and Fritz. Yes. A true feast. You just realized you've not eaten anything today. Oops, gonna need to fix that. Maybe a burger. Definitely eat something. Extra cookie items for you today. Make a cookie burger. I mean, that could work. Maybe not with meat, but make it all sweet. I can see that. Burger first before the cookies, of course. Yes. Unplugging from the PC. Hope you guys all have a great rest of the day, night, and a wonderful rest of the stream. Cheese for everyone. Yes, thank you very much, Sanwi, for lurking and for stopping by and for everything. Have a great rest of your evening and see you around tomorrow. Cookie burger. It's an option, I guess.
I hoped you would come. I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours.
Thank you for the shout out for Sunlight.
Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night takes us.
Okay, why are you still standing here? Oh, exactly. Shouldn't you? Thank you for the love, Sammy, and lots of love to you too. And actually, I think I'm going to end. Well, that seems to be a bit of a pattern recently, that we end up going to bed and then start the next stream with another round of conversations before jumping into the game. Plus, it is nearly 1 AM for me, so definitely time to think about getting to bed. So yeah, let's save. And let me jump into the ending soon screen and move on to all the ending stream stuff. So yes, thank you all very much for joining me tonight, for however long you did join me, or whether you were lurking or just stopped by for a short while, or whether you joined the chat. Well, I am grateful regardless of how much time you spent here or how much you chatted or not. As always, you know, lurk is love. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you, Daedric, for joining. I will be back on Saturday, which usually is a cozy day, but I thought that maybe we could do something different this time and play King of the Castle, which, if you remember from my birthday stream, it's a interactive game with chat participation, a quite intense chat participation, so feel free to jump in and join anytime and try to dethrone me as member of one of the three nations. So that's going to be Saturday. Sunday is going to be the Asterios Angels playthrough with Ibeliana, Noob Girl, and Arsenic Faye. And, well, at night from Saturday to Sunday, there's a, the daylight saving time thing is going to happen in Europe, so please keep that in mind if you're not switching from the daylight savings time this weekend, that the Asterios Angels stream is going to happen 1 hour later than usual. 1 hour later your time. Yes. Thank you for streaming. Have a good rest of the night. My love to you, everyone. Have a great rest of your day and night too. Thank you, Wrath. Lots of love to you too. Thank you for the stream and hope you rest well. Thank you so much, Magnus. Thank you for joining. And I hope your friend has no issues with, getting pushed off any cliffs or any other stuffs in the future. Let me find someone to raid. That would be nice. Oh, I have an idea. I've got an idea. Don't know where you ghosted that dude. Yeah. Good call. Okay. I am confused. I guess, but I think I know who I'm raiding. Finally, someone on my list is playing Baldur's Gate 3 when I end at Baldur's Gate 3. Stream. So let's use that. So yes, let me start. Oh, one more thing before I start the raid, because otherwise I'm going to forget. If you want to stay in touch, here's the socials thing. If you join the Discord, you can also vote in the poll regarding which horror game I'm going to play starting next Monday. Thanks to having completed the community goal. Yay. So yeah, if you go there and look under the announcement section, that's where the poll is taking place. And now, let me start the raid. We're going to raid the Ezekiel King, who is currently also playing Baldur's Gate 3. If you want to join the raid, but the Twitch thing drops you for whatever reason, this is where we are going. This is the raid message that you can copy and paste once we raid over, but if you don't want to, then just write whatever you feel like. And yes, once again, thank you very much for joining the stream tonight. I hope that you had a good time and that you will join me again on Saturday for some community fun and possible dethronings. But yes, have a great rest of your week. Take care and goodbye.